I am tripping. Should not be trading. Take profit before CPI. What is wrong with me? Can't believe you guys didn't remind me. Can't believe that. Changing to an account that's on its last leg. Okay, literal last leg. Funded account. Alright, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. The funded that is about to die. The funded that is about to die. We need to bring it back to life. A little mouth to mouth resuscitation, if you will. Today is CPI day. We have we have about 5 minutes. Exactly. NQ has been all over the place today. But look at us. We are holding this level right here. How curious. I wish I would have caught that drop back to 600. Okay. Yeah, so I think I should go long here. I think we're gonna get a little run up. If this is good news, why can't we go to 700? You know what I'm saying? If this is good news, it's like it's gonna die. It's going to die, right? Let's hope for the best. No, don't do that. We have 3 minutes to go. Hopefully he doesn't kick me out. It might kick me out of my position, which would be crazy. Yo, this account can't handle this. It can't. Like, it cannot. Is it gonna go back to 615? Gee. Wait. Yeah, today is CPI. Oh, we have an hour before CPI. Oh, I'm tripping. You know, I'm not on the East Coast time zone. And whenever I see like things with anything that has a time on it. I'm thinking that it's telling me the East Coast time, but I forget it's calibrated for my time. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. All right, so I need to be mindful of my entries. This account cannot handle. But look, that bounce. Look at that. Stopped me out and decided to do exactly what I wanted to do. It could have gave me a chance. Could have. Or did I get? No, I got in right here. It went down. Back up. Then back down. But all the way back up. So, my bad, hon. And I should have expected something. Should have. Excuse me. Alright. See, do I go longer here? Or do I wait for a retest? Let's wait for a retest. In the meantime, let's go ahead and deposit my money. 11K deposit, baby. 11K deposit. That's what's up. I lost a 50K yesterday, so I activated another one. And I'm about to go buy another 50K because you lose one, you gotta replace it. So close to just having 5. Again, every time I do something crazy, every time I find a way to own up to my mistakes. I know exactly what I did. And I'll do my best to make sure I don't do it again. And then I got this Tradeify funded, which I need to bring back to life, man. Oh my gosh. For glory test. This is mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Oh, I should have took that actually. I said mouth-to-mouth resuscitation, and I had a chance for 100 millions. Damn, I should have really took that. Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation, and I'm down 160. Mouth to mouth. Every breath is important. And I had a chance to get 200 right there. And look, now I'm the full. I should have held. I wanted to take one. Oh, okay. For one single withdrawal. Dang. back, bro. Uh-oh. Here we go again. The wrong place to enter. Like, how do I always have the perfect timing to get in at the wrong place to enter? Dude, I was right there with that though. That's some stupid shit. That, I made a stupid play, man. I should have held that one. I was thinking maybe that was a bounce just like the last one. That's what you get. Playing it tight. Watch now, it's gonna break out. Now it's gonna break out for CPI, and yeah. Last CPI was not. We didn't get a huge reaction, I don't think, if I'm correct. So I'm thinking the same. shit. Here we go. What I get for trying to. Oh, they're out of here. And here we are, shorting. Never successfully. Well, sometimes successfully, but this one right here was really like, yo, the VWAPs and all of that, you know what I'm saying? Cool. That's just so awesome. Okay. Well, fuck the mouth to mouth resuscitation. I had the best fucking entry right here, didn't I, huh? Good morning, Kayla. Yeah, shorts didn't work. The short did not work. Well, I'm not sure when you commented. I just saw your comment now. fire as entry. Over here trying to trick, outplay the motherfucking price action. I had a fire as entry, 615, 2 cons. That would have been a hell of a fucking recovery for this account. A fucking hell of a recovery. Where was I? I was right here. I got in. Let's say that was the average. Hell yeah. Fucking hell yeah. I don't care. We will get those. We will get it. Oh, look at there. All right. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna see if this is gonna hold for support. I got 400 in drawdown. But I honestly don't trust it. Is this gonna hold? It's like, do it because it's going to be do or die, right? And but where are we going from here? Where are we going from here? There's no way. CPI is about to happen, so. Oh my god, that 615 was the entry of fucking entries, man. I thought I had one more chance. I wanted to do the mouth resuscitation, and I killed myself. I killed myself. I did it myself. Kayla, speak up now. What are you about to do? Short, long? Because I want to hear it before it happens. Because you batting 1,000. And if you know we're going back down, you need to tell me before this thing touches my limit. Or forever hold your peace. It's one thing to be good, but always on the right side of the trade. You gotta make sure you speak up now. You doing really good. Oh, okay. All right. This looks like a potential double bottom. I still would prefer to get filled right here. If CPI is good. CPI is good. Planning on a rocket ship. All right. What high? Where's the high? and then wick down. What high are we looking at? All right, here we are. Here, you thinking 675? I mean, it would be nice to go 675. It would be so nice. I'm gonna go inside of that. Many are expecting CPI to be disappointing. So, yeah. Let's see where we go here. Mm-hmm. 20 minutes before CPI. The fucking best entry of entries was fucking where I was at. I just thought we were gonna get more of a bounce here, like we did, but whatever. It is whatever. But dang, that was cool. Points, 20 something. To be real, this needs to be four contracts, you know what I'm saying? To be real. You know, your consistency rule is kind of what you make it, right? So, I don't know. The only thing that can happen is like, oh, we're denying your claim. All right, so we got to bounce. This account would love that $500, to be honest. Hell yeah. Y'all might be mad at me, but I'm about to do. I'm about to just take this and forever hold my peace. Oh. I'm forever hold my peace. Complain all I want. I need to get this account back alive. But damn it, I had a chance to keep that alive from here. I should have probably just took two off. and kept one. But oh well. Yep, yep. Could have held it right there and probably would be back to 50K, baby. Look at it go. Look at it go. 670 or 660. That was a nice ass run. And this right here was this was textbook bull flag. Textbook bull flag. I should have fucking maxed out my account and did 6 contracts. But I'm gonna live to fight another day on this account. If we come back, we got 15 minutes. 15 minutes before CPI. What are y'all going to do? Are we thinking longs or shorts? I'm gonna put a poll out. We have four viewers. Shout out to the viewers. If you are new to the channel, new to the stream, I am Preneur X, new to this whole thing as well. If you can, please hit the like button and support the channel because I get no views. I am not in the algorithm. No one sees me. So please help me out. But yeah, brand new to the streaming world and plan to be streaming CPI, pre-market open for New York, Asia session as well. Come hang out. Give me a reason to chat. Kayla loves for me to speak. But sometimes I'm just like, we're just gonna trade. But yeah, let's see what CPI is. I'm about to put a little poll up. I would love to know your opinion. Are we bullish or bearish for CPI? Let's see. Be honest, I am bearish for CPI just because of, I guess, what's happening in the current news cycle, replacing the Fed chair that handles that, the numbers being bad. Let's see, for the last few cycles, were they bad? Yeah, has been, yeah, they've been down for the past 5 cycles. I'm expecting the same here. Actually, July 15th, we hit expectations, but that was the first time we did so since March. And then CPI for year over year for July was actually good. We beat expectations. So it could be a mixed bag. But I think now that Trump is looking to put in his person, I'm expecting the numbers to be fluffed. Damn, I knew that was another entry right there. I just didn't take it. Yo, these pullbacks are like huge and nice. If we come back, you know what? For most CPI, we get a pop, a little poppy pop, right? Come on and give us another entry. Give me another entry. Hey T, good morning, good morning. You've been MIA. Not sure where you've been. Yeah, I did. Oh shit, I didn't thing in. You been trading this week? Having a good week? Yesterday was not necessarily the best price action yesterday, but Kayla and I had a pretty good day. I requested 11K payout this morning. Well, I requested last night. Made the deposit this morning. They approved the request almost instantly. Shout out to Take Profit. 11K. And I liquidated an account. So yeah, it was a good day overall. I made a mistake on that one account and was taking an unnecessary risk. I was just looking for, I just wanted another $100, something stupid, you know? And guess what? I got a liquidated account instead that was already in profit. And yeah, so. But in replacement of that, I do have, if it's gonna come, oh, we're in. Don't you do me that way. Yo, this thing is frozen. I can't see shit. $10 before CPI. My screen is frozen, and oh yeah, just in time to give me the bazooka. Oh, just in time to give me the bazooka. What was funny was I saw that it was up 100 something dollars. I was like, yeah, let me go ahead and take that. Yeah, this account is not gonna live. So let's look for a retest of this, and y'all just gonna see it either live or die. Oh wow. You don't wanna feel me. You didn't feel me. There we go. Fill it up. Fill it up. It would have been nice if that was 4 contracts or 5. Yo, you're kidding me. Alright, there we go. Alright, this is it, y'all. This is gonna go. It's gonna go or go. Literally. Looks like we're going down. Boom. Yo. Bang, I got one out of there. Ooh. Come on all the way up there. Yo. Call me a punk. I took it. I am almost to 50K. Do. Almost back to 50K. Do. This account had nothing to live on. Can you reset if you fail a funded? No, not on Tradeify. Tradeify, you need to go back to square one. On Tradeify back to square one. That's the thing about Tradeify. They can let you get to fund it in one day. Ooh, 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 ooh. Dang. I am not, I am happy. I'm happy. I don't know why I always go to the gorillas. I've never listened to the gorillas like that other than when they would come on MTV and just be on over and over and over. Dang it. Should've. That was nice. That was a nice little secondary bounce. That was good. That was good. If this account wasn't hurt, I probably would have not been so anxious to get the money back. Oh. My door opens mysteriously. Who could it be? Oh, it's a baby girl with a soccer ball in her hand. Good morning. Buenos dias. Abracitos. Vini. Hi, mama. Hi, mama. Look at that. Look at that. Is it gonna go to 670? Did you sleep good? We gotta go take a bath in a minute. Okay, CPI. This is if you got in at 640, do you want to play CPI? You know, if you got in at 640, do you really want to play that? Or would you just take the money, let the news pass, or maybe leave a lotto, possibly? I'm not shorting. Not we. You? Are you shorting? I am not shorting. Look at that. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dang. Now, I should have definitely held. It would have been more than just making it back to even. That would have been everything. Ooh, look at this. Yo, I think y'all should short. This is ridiculous. Oh, look at that. Yo, it's moving too so fast. I can't, as I say it, it's already happening. Okay. That was nice. If this is a sign for what's to come. Oh, man. If CPI is good, we're going to the 800s. We will see 800s today. If CPI is bad, we're going to the dungeons. We will see 500s once again, at least 500s once again. Yo, come back to 640 one more time. Come back to 640 one more time. Hit me, baby, one more time. Hey, I don't need y'all over here acting up. It is early in the morning. Go back to sleep. All of y'all. What is wrong with y'all? I wish I could say too much caffeine, but y'all don't have caffeine. Dang, that was what I missed out on. Okay, 1 minute before CPI. What are you gonna do? Are y'all gonna hold? Are y'all holding? This might be the entry. I'm hoping for like a dagger down, right? 640, then back up. Oh my gosh. I got a background speaker now. It is 6 in the morning. Why are you awake, girl? And I swore I locked that door. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it fucking went to outer space. It is outer space. I said 800 and god damn it. Who took it? Who took it? The biggest green candle in your life. This is the meme stuff right here. Oh man. See, this is what playing scared gets you. If and only if. Look at that. That would have been 11K one play, which I've done that before. 11K one play on NFP a couple times. I was just happy to bring this account back to life. But that happy, just being happy is not enough. All right, so where do we settle down at? Yes, hold on. Let me see if I can get this girl somewhere away from me. Oh my goodness. I hope nobody was shorted, because look at that. That is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful thing. And oh, what if I held from here? 15K baby. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I think the short might be a good idea now. We're gonna see pullback before market open. I want us to come back to 640. Come on back to 640. The candle is so big I can't keep it in my screen. That is a lovely sight. I was so slow. I almost gambled, almost bet with one. Almost did one. But I got the funded back. And I got my funded back. It's gonna live. Quack, quack. It's going to live. Gonna get the payout. It's okay though. I could have been with 11K or something like that, but I was really, really scary and I took it real back. My daughter likes watching this cartoon called Bartolito, and he is a rooster, and they just have a lot of songs. And actually, the songs are dope. The songs are dope. All I listen to are nursery rhymes. I don't know if you can hear it in the background. Hey, it's quiet in there. How we doing, chat? What was your results? Did y'all make some money on that? Did y'all lose some money on that? How are we looking? CPI. I have not even looked at the numbers and see what they actually were. CPI year over year, 2.7%, forecasted at 2.8. So worse than expected. But CPI core and CPI month over month hit expectations at 0.3 and 0.2%. So it does not show that inflation is accelerating. It's showing that it's actually well, CPI year over year is showing that inflation is accelerating, but month over month, no change. I guess that's super bullish. Look at us fucking fly. Oh, I said 800. Golly. So you know what this means? For New York Open, it's gonna be flat. It's gonna be flat. Damn. It's like, do you get in or do you not? You know? Because, well, that was only 10 points. Damn. CPI, man. Gotta love it. Sorry if you can hear it. Let me turn it down. She likes to turn it back up. We're gonna go in the shower soon. My gosh. Hey, there it is. 800. Oh yeah, it would have been more than it for today. And you're still doing the eval, right, T? So if you would have got in when I got in at the 640, you would have been had your daily quota well before the news. Like, I did expect a run up for the news. I didn't expect the run up to go to 677 or 680 before the news. I did not expect that, but I did expect it to run back up which is why I got back in. And I was planning on not playing the news because of the same thing, right? Expecting it to tank. But yeah, if you would have caught the initial run up, which now it just looks so little over here where my entry is, that would have been one contract. You would have had minimal risk. You could have put a stop loss, but that one contract would have held you. I was trying to ask y'all earlier. You could have said, Ray, I don't know, I'm scared. I'm like, well, get in here right now, because one contract, if it goes well, it'll hit 700 easily. One contract, look, one contract to where we were right here would have been, look at this on screen, 485 from my entry to where, actually, let's say where it bounced all the way up to 775. 775, that would have been a nice number to hit. And then, of course, if you would have held one contract, which is pie on my face too, one contract, 3,000, one contract. Huh. It's like, when do you get in now? We're going to all-time highs. So we sweep all-time highs, pre-market, CPI is what it is. It's just investors now are free. They don't got that pressure. They don't got CPI looming over their head. They can do what they wanted to do for the week. Now they can make their trades. London sessions doing what they wanted to do post news announcement or post data release. We hit all-time highs, which we're pretty much about to do. We're about to do it. All-time highs. I got all these things. Okay. All-time high. Yo, I can't. I got all these little. I can't even see. Yep, we are right here at it. All-time high. Can't even see it. It's like 850. Let's go to the weekly. Maybe the weekly make it easier to see. All-time high. We are right at it. Is 843 on the weekly. So there. All-time high is the red line at the very top of all of that blue. We are very, very close to that. But if we sweep all-time high, I'm looking for the market to dump. New York session. I might be wrong. We could go to 24,000, you know. But since all of this has happened pre-market, we have a huge gap. Look at this, from where we closed yesterday. Market closed at 628. It's gonna open at 800. We gotta close the gap. Okay. Ese cuarto. Voy a darle un ducha en un momento. Yeah. All right, this is looking bad. Let me go to a cleaner chart. Oops. For 1 minute. I don't know. We could definitely keep running, but maybe shorts are the play. Look at this. The 4 hour took all that out. hell crazy. And it shook a lot of people out too. If you were long at the open, oh, it decided to go down to 600, probably hit your stop on that. But look at us now. We swept the high of yesterday. And we're looking to do a little pullback. See, I need to have more screens. I only have one damn screen I'm looking at because that short was the play. All right, let's see if we hold here, if we're trying to do another position before market open. Let's see. It's looking like we wanna. You're playing with fire if you're looking for an entry, but for now, it could be a bounce. But also, before market open, we should start seeing some retreat. Hey, let's get a bounce up to this fair value gap, huh? Or maybe here. Do we melt into the open? Should wait for a bounce if you're gonna do a short, because expecting a bounce there, expecting a bounce there, expecting a bounce there, and maybe entry right here. Man, I don't want to fuck around with this account. It got back to, it's back to life. Back to life. It should be more than back to life. It should have been at the buffer level, and yeah. I'm thinking shorts though. More than back to life. Back to reality. Do 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 we. Back to life. Back to reality. Oh, I don't think I'm really having FOMO. I'm having coulda, woulda, shouldas, which I'm fine with the price leaving me. I'm fine with this result because it'll happen again. CPI comes every single month, you know? But, I mean, in the moment, of course, it's just like, oh man. And also, I would have preferred to play this with my take profit trader, get same day payout. But since you cannot trade CPI with take profit trader, you know, I'm never gonna be able to catch that on that account. Yeah, I could have been back in a minute after, But dang, look, this is 8:30 candle. That 8:30 candle, man, that is what you dream about. I could have had to get in a minute after. I had to be out of my play a minute before, so I could have done this run up actually. That part I'm mad about. Could have done a run up, but anyway, a minute before had to be out. So here basically cut my trade, had to be out here, and then a minute after, and then I could get in. This would have been a nice little run up actually from here to there. But now it's a crapshoot. What are we gonna do for market open? That's another poll that I want people to participate in. But it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna have lurkers who are not participating in the poll. Appreciate all those who voted bullish. Bullish for CPI. You were right. Oh, look at us. Look at it again. Oh, wait. Wrong. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Now, where are we going for market open? Back to another poll. Where are we going for market open? Are we going back to the 2600s or are we? There we go. That looks like a clean short right there. All right, y'all. So for those of you who don't know, I am a full-time active father. My daughter has to go to daycare, which happens to be 8, 9, 10 o'clock. So 10 o'clock, 30 minutes after market open, always makes my mornings stressful and hectic unnecessarily because I would love to just be here trading. I honestly thinking that we start to whittle down. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. That's what I'm thinking our path may be. But there should be intermittent pops, maybe back up to the 800s. So be careful. But that's what I'm thinking. But anyway, all that to say is I'm about to go handle business. But this looks like an opportunity for some downside. I'm gonna leave that there just to see what happens. Hopefully that doesn't bother y'all. Oh man. Man, that was a great candle. Great CPI. Great CPI. Ready for a shower? Oh. We're gonna go shower in a second. I'll let you eat. So my daughter convinced me to let her continue to watch her show. So all right, we seem to be holding this level 780. I'll put it as a yellow line of interest. Do we break it or that screen? Do we break it or do we hold? And does 800 act as resistance? 800, 820? Is this going to be the range before market open? If we are ranging here before market open, there is a chance that we do pop up and go for our all-time highs. There is a chance. I don't know. Looking like a little wubble wobble for now. But for market open, if we do open high, then we go low. We have all of this over there, all this over there, all this. A lot of orders that were up here. Okay. No evil. Hello, baby boy. All of you guys. Stop it. All right? You love your dad. And she's just right over there. Dang. Okay. Yeah, so now I got all the kids all in my space. I deliberately left my room so quiet. I am like a little mouse. Close the door quietly, lock that motherfucker, I thought. And 30 minutes later, my daughter comes out like an alcoholic. She can't walk straight, she can't see, hair crazy, but comes out like Kramer, busting through the door. And now my son, 8 months older, he's up with his little duck. Oh my gosh. My kids just stay awake, you know what I mean? So we broke the neckline of this double top. The drop is in. I was about to go long and just think that this was going to bounce and we hold over here. But nope. We're coming down. But it's going to be bounces, you know? It's still a lot of bullish money out here. A lot of people trying to catch opportunities out here. It's gonna stair step down, you know what I mean? Something like that. not exactly, but you get the drift. 733. We can probably see price hold a bit. 750. We can see price hold a bit. Here, I'll remove my lines. There are many of those lines. We're wedging up. This is a bear flag building. See, the thing is, if you're going to short, you need to make sure you're in at a good level so you can hold it for those bounces that happen. Which all right. Exactly. All right. So, thinking that this is going to be my entry right for a short after I've seen it happen for a bit, so naturally we should see a pop. Go, please. You're allowed to go wherever you want. Don't smile at me now. Choo, 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 choo. Choo, 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 choo. Choo, 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 choo. The shorts. That was a hell of a fucking ripper. I'm just gonna try. This is gonna be, oh look, literally not where I wanted to go. I should close this out, even if it's for a little loss. I am. Look, so right here is where, oh look, now it's moving my right. But I expected to bounce right here, and I have a tendency to get the mustard to go short or long at the wrong position. So I took it out, and I took a $10 hit. Or actually, no, I didn't. I didn't take anything. There we go. I get a bounce, come back up to this 20. Maybe I'll short at the 20. Dang, my TP would have been hit if I would have just sat on it. Yeah. Yep. Gap fill. That's what I'm thinking too, T. Gap fill is what I'm thinking. And is looking just like a potential possibility because we're not holding. We're not holding above. We're fading, fading, fading away. Give us a little bounce. My target would have been hit. We are 25 minutes before market open, the opening bell. Maybe, let's see what happens at 7:35. Let's see what type of reaction we get at 7:35. Yo. All right, seriously, I need to handle this. I'm gonna be back momentarily. Yasmin, come on. All right, back just in time. Market open. I won't say just in time, but we are holding that pivot that I called out here at 7:35. I was like, let's look and see what happens here. We are holding here. What does that mean? I'm not really sure. I just wanted to see what happens when we get here. But maybe we can see a push up and market open. And maybe we'll see a push down. I'm gonna unleash my levels here. Unleash the levels. And we're gonna see how they dance around. Be cautious of this skinny structure right here. This is all gamblers, short-term holders. So we could see a potential gap test or a gap fill, which is all the way down to 623, 615. So watch the market open. If you're gonna play market open, you probably had your entry already at 724 and are just kind of hanging out to see what happens. But there may be a initial bounce, pop open. How about this? How about I play along with y'all, right? We'll do one contract. Let's say one contract and we pop up. But I really think we don't, to be honest. 40 seconds to market open. These levels are getting on my nerves. I'm about to get rid of them. $30 seconds. It is what it is, y'all. It is what it is. What's gonna happen? It's usually gonna hit my short or my stop loss. Yep. Good job. And then go. Oh yeah, I should have just not had a stop loss, huh? There we go, kids. This is why you trade without a stop loss. Quit trading safe. Every time I've traded safe, it's hit my damn loss. Ain't that crap? Oh man. Yeah. More McDonald's than Wu-Tang? Okay. It did have a little bounce though. A little bounce. But I love that. I just took a loss for no reason. I could have just held it and then let it go. So the open is really tame compared to other opens we've seen. I'm thinking gap fill reversal, a gap fill. I'm thinking a gap fill. It's really struggling. See, I was gonna go, just take a gamble here and go up. We're going down, ladies and gentlemen, we're going down. How far down? Let's see psych level 700 if that holds. 710 is holding. Yeah. I love how you just be watching. I'll be out late. I need more screens. I don't see y'all's comments at all until like after. So we're pushing up, huh? I was gonna say let's just go for a little pull. I didn't do it. Did not do it. Expecting this area to be kind of tough to get through, 780. So let's see. Does the market want more up today? I'm just gonna go see what happens. Always super late to the party. I'll put this as my last. I said this area is going to be difficult, so naturally I get in there, you know what I'm saying? Alright, I'm about to try to scarf down some breakfast really quick. After giving my daughter her bath and brushing her teeth, washing her hair, and conditioning it, bro, it's a whole thing every morning. All right, we got some choppiness. Look, my stop loss is what would be the entry, I think, for another bounce up. I say that, and then watch. We're back to 50,000. Oh, that was a juke out. That was gonna be a fake out, cause Kayla was with me yesterday, and I did the same thing on a similar type move. It went up, we came down. I was like, oh, I'll enter here again because we're about to do another leg up, and instead it went fucking back down. Went all the way back down. My TP would have been hit. More than that. So we got some difficulties right below 23,800. It's gonna take some muscle to get through. This solid wall right here is doing its work. Oh, look. And also, TradingView is not using my indicator. Well, my indicators are here, but I cannot see. I cannot see how to change them. Okay. Whatever. TradingView. What's up with the updates and still being buggy? My daughter just came to give me a hug. Me and her, we fight all day long. It's a battle. She is a spoiled little girl, right? Say I'm spoiled, and when my daddy tells me no, I like to throw my body on the floor, and everybody else goes, "Oh, poor baby," and I go, "Nuh-uh, give me those legs." She wanna do that. Give me those legs. All right. Shout out to Miss Michelle Belt Samosa out there with 2 devices. You might notice there's 4 viewers. Those are all home viewers. 2 are her. Other is T and Kayla. Shout out to the real ones. The sound you hear in the background is my son, who decided to follow me to my room and do his little thing with his toy on the ground. I promise. Like, it's like there is no escape. There's no escape. Good job. Good job, son. Good job. Hi. Little fat self. Alright, so this goal for the day on this funded. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to go take this toy away. Hold on. Oh, I just got hype. I forgot I had an $11,000 deposit that's hit my account. Oh, shit makes me so happy. Oh, yeah. 11K, baby. Yesterday was not necessarily the most exciting day, but somehow, some way, made 11K. Woo woo. Blew an account. We got another one right back. And I have another funded pending to be, well, converted in 2 more days, because I hit goal in 2 days on this one, on the second one. So that's going to give me 2 150Ks and 3 50Ks, or 2 50Ks. Now I got space for another one. I had another 50K that got liquidated, but I still made 11K, baby. And that deposit is in the bank, in the motherfucking bank. You know, these wins and futures are, it can happen every day. Every day, take profit trader allows you to get max 10K payouts per account. And if we can catch these moments, all of us can have 5-figure paydays every single day. Every single day. And if not 5 figures, we can do a couple $100 every single day. I mean, hell, I'm happy with $300, $400. I'm happy. But on the days that you can capitalize, shit, 5K. I want to get a 6-figure payout in a day. That's what I want. It's not even one. 6-figure payouts are going to happen. Six-figure payouts are coming. Look at that. Look at that pullback. Just, ooh, scary. Look at that. Ooh, shit. I was just about to say, is 750 gonna hold? Hell no. 720 did. Do we smoke a blunt to that? Anybody participate in the mysterious world of marijuana? It's not mysterious. The fabulous world of marijuana. Yo, I hate just looking. I really do. But after what it just did, I don't know what the fuck. I don't. Dang, I don't know. I want to say go long. Y'all, it's 100 bones. Turning to 40 y'all. Yo, trading view is take your money view. Take your money view. Because why the hell can't it just close me out the way I want? Anyway, we're looking bullish. I'm gonna try to get another fire entry. Boom, 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 boom. Hey y'all, I gotta take my daughter to school. I got all these reasons to fly. I'm gonna go take my daughter to school. I'm gonna give me some coffee with a shot of something. I don't know. I just feel like when you do good to celebrate, it has to have alcohol. Just to come back to the screens. I'm going to be trading all day. All day. I would love to get this account buffer done, but also I want to give my take profit trader some love so I can get payouts. It's looking like this is going to be our range, at least our dealing range. Maybe 710 is the immediate low of the day. Watch, it's going to make me a liar right now. But that's what I'm thinking. And so the dips are more so buy those dips. Let's say 724. The closer you get to it, maybe that'll be your entry to go long. Like right here. I know this is a Wu-Tang right here. Fuck it. If it's such a Wu-Tang, Ray, why don't you just Wu-Tang it? Alright, cool. Damn it. No. Alright, so it wasn't a Wu-Tang. It's not a Wu-Tang. That was a big ass candle. Big ass candle, that's what it was. And all of these damn fucking levels. Like the range is so huge. So it did make me a liar. Now we got a new low today. I don't know. I just tried to catch a knife. Took another hit. I was up 13, now down up 900. That's still great. Here we are below 600. Gap fill coming. Gap fill on the way. What do we do at what do we do here? And the gap fill reversal, honestly, it could go to we want to see what happens at 662. Woohoo, good thing I didn't do that. Good thing I did not do that. All right, y'all. So I am gonna do the 640 because 640 was a good level, but the low of the session was 609. So actually beware. Beware. You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. Hey y'all, I'm gonna be right back. But let's see what happens at 640 if we get there. And then if we pass there, let's see what happens at 615. And if we pass there, let's see what happens at 600. That was the low of the session. 600. No, actually, we got a little lower. 596. So shit, no. 580. No, that's yesterday. So 590, 600, let's call it. Dang, what happened? It just hit me out like that. It did. All right, y'all. I'm really done. But I did that because I don't know. Maybe this is gonna hold 670, which was the mm, which was the site of the news of CPI 830, that 830 level. So yeah, I'll be back, y'all. I keep saying it, but I really am. come back and see that the level 620, man, I should have fucking left my position and just came back to TP. Oh, where we at? Okay, we chopping. Look like we might be dropping. Whoops, wrong way. Am I gonna take this chance? Yup. Give it a little room. Give it a little room. I just literally came back and did that. So don't fault me for getting stopped out. Actually, it might not be going down. We're stair stepping up. Shit. Come back. Come on back. Just come on back. Ooh. It said 85, but I bet you only gave me 10 points. $10. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I need to do better. Do better. Do better. Look at that. Hey y'all, who's out there? Who do you got? How we been doing since I left? Anybody make some money? The grind. These grind ups are something else. Got my coffee with a little Kahlua. Making higher lows. Don't know what that is. Man, I think, yeah. Come on, one more pullback. You don't want to do it yet. Come on, one more pullback. I'm going to go with the short, and I'm going to live by the short, all right? All right, y'all. Give me. Yo, I really hate how this thing stays to the price. Like, really, stop playing with me. Fooling around with that has messed me up a few times. Oh, look, it just barely missed tapping me in. Come on. Why you want to do me that way? Give us like one more snapback. Snapback, baby. It's really I'm not, you know, those of you all who know me, I'm not the short king here. So go ahead and tap me in. Fuck it. All right, we're in. We're in. Oh, about to be in two. About to be in two. As we break out of this little trend line that I set, this is really disgusting, this chop here. And it's been doing it what for a while now? Yeah. Yo, I'm taking it. I'm taking that. You know what I need to do? I need to stop playing with this account. This account has been, came back from the dungeon with 500 in drawdown to now back to life. I'm gonna go to my take profits, and oh, look at that. Yo, I don't know, but I'm happy to say my little, oh man, my TP would have been hit, right? Wasn't that it? $7.15. All right, here, let me change accounts. All right, I'm gonna do it one more time. I promise. I'm gonna do it one more time, and I'm gonna live by my stop loss. Okay? I'm gonna live by the stop loss. If it comes up here, uh-oh. Typical, yeah. Typical way to do it. Maybe I should get one more in. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave it that way. Let's see what happens. It'll be stop loss or TP. I'll be right back. I'm gonna Well, looks like it might stop me out for more. That account's going to be negative once again. But it's all good. What's going on, Chris? What's going on, Kayla? Let's get it. Gotta wait for it to hit my stop loss, which was right here, right? Man. As we broke out of this trend line. I want to go back and close it out so bad. I want to close it out so bad. Brand new funded right there. This one was down. Kayla remembers this one was down quite a bit. This one I need to lock up because it's ready to turn to a funded. Man, I want to go back to the other account and close it. Oh well. Let's see where we go. Dang, it came back to 806. Boom. Hit my stop loss. Now we reverse. So fun. I need to stop playing and listen to what I say. Anyway. That account was in the dungeon, so shit. I'm fine with whatever happened. Shop is real. I don't care. That account was so down. Oh, so down. All right, let's see what we're gonna do here. It broke out of that consolidation. It was a fake out like it was going down. Ended up being a bear trap. Bear trap. Ooh. That account, that one went crazy. Let's see where UPS is at. Yeah, man, we up. I got 10 calls dated. Let me check on those real quick. UPS, I'm telling y'all, it's a good entry. It's a 13-year low. UPS is too big to fail. It's not going to fail, but it's a great opportunity to buy and hold and just continuously get some passive income there. sure my daughter's positions was bought. No, it didn't go. What happened? Oh, look, there we go. Hard rejection, 780. 780, huh? If I would have held 780, look at that. Look at there. Oh my gosh. So I just gotta get better on what happens with these shorts, because I just don't know. Too tight of a stop loss, and at least I would have, yeah. Alright, y'all. Came back here to this resistance, or the support levels holding. But for how long? What are we gonna do? See, I want a long. I want too long. I'm gonna give myself a second just to catch up with the momentum here. I feel like that was just a bullish reaction to that deep pullback. Like, we're all over the place, and these lines are just kind of ridiculous. So I'm gonna start removing these lines. There's so many of them, but I like to put them up for market open, just so I know possible places where we can see reactions. It's more for the market open. Okay, down. That was a potential entry. $7.80. I put this line here because I thought it was going to be as support after the CPI pop. Now it's acting as resistance. We did make another attempt back up here, making lower highs. Lower high. Is this a lower high? Let's play with this one. This one. I probably won't short it. I want to see if we're going to come back and retest again. Let's get that 2K for you. Okay, let's do it. But I don't know. Hey, you hit your goal, Kayla. I don't know how I'm responsible for you and your goal. You know what I mean? We are trading, but hey, I don't know. I don't know. No pressure from me on your side. I want you to get your goal. Absolutely. But you know me, at your own risk. As you see, I take L's. So the L's come along with the W's. But that was an entry right there. If you took that down at the support bounce. I'm not really sure. I don't have a, like, I just don't believe that this is attainable, but looks like maybe so. Looks like we keep trying to reach. So as we keep reaching, it's a feat to behold, but also I'm acknowledging these hard retraces. I mean, admittedly, it's at the beginning of the session, so me personally, I'm just going to take my time. 2K is a number that'll come when you get there. But right now, I'm not really sure what to do. We got through 780. Is 780, is this a potential entry going to present itself? Possibly. It might even use this line as support. It's worth a try. Worth a try. Oh, hello, son of mine. I love how you just wake up and you come and creep over by me and don't make a sound. You're completely different than your sister. How you doing? How was your little nap? It was definitely short. Definitely short. I doubt we get a chance to come back here again for a retest, but if we do, that's cool. It's struggling up here. Where's the queen of the shorts? Killing it, Kayla. Get your money. Get your money. Kayla be going like 6 contracts per swipe. You know, you're focusing on 2K payout. If you're 200 away, that's 1,800. Close it out. Take 1,800, or keep risking away. But Be a perfect time to close up shop, go have some fun. I would. Hey, baby boy. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, handsome. Look at it go. Look at it go. Dang, that was 750 or 745 even was like a great entry. Wherever we go here. I'm so mad I was not able to get in down here. I love to get in at the bottom. I love it. I love it. I love it. And then here we had another re-entry at 670. Love that. We had a similar continuation pullback. Boom. So I'm looking for a next continuation pullback if we're going to continue. Maybe we'll start to see some pressure here. Resistance around here. I'll take that off. That means nothing anymore. It's going for it, bro. It is going for it. Alright, so we swept that high. Pre-market high is still remaining. I'm not doing anything because anything here is chasing no matter what, so I'm not chasing. Nice, Chris and Kayla. Killing it. Meanwhile, I haven't done anything like that. Hey, boy. My opportunity will come. It will show itself. See, is this a pullback for continuation up? I don't know. So Kayla, you hit your goal. Are you going to keep trading? I'm willing to bet. Yes, you will. You said 2K was your goal. You're well over it. Chill out. Take the money. Maybe open up a new eval account, maybe. Risk management. Calm down. Can't play with that. I gotta charge up your sister's iPad. Ah, that was a continuation move. I got too many distractions. Got a fat boy over here. Yo, we going for it. You're not over trading? How you not over trading? Talk to me about it, because you say you had your goal, and here you are still at it. Ooh, we're going for the all-time high. All-time high. Do we keep pushing after this sweep of the all-time high? Yo, what a fucking push. And to not be a part of any of it. So mad. Do I just FOMO all-time high? The all-time high push? Watch this. Let's go. Kapow. I can't make myself push it. I can't make myself do it. Yeah. All-time highs. Can't fade it. Cannot fade. It's definitely making this push for all-time high. All right. On this gather up. Is $400 worth it? I think we get a bigger pullback before we do. Watch, it's gonna be big green candle if I said that. Oh, go. All right, here we go. Definitely not wise. Definitely not a wise move. Not a wise move. And of course it gives me the worst feel ever. We're struggling. We are struggle bus over here. I don't think we're gonna do it. I think that's the end of the push. I bought the top. I'm not risking any more than that low right there. Actually, I'm not risking any more than that low, but I know there's a chance that I'll get a wick that just hits me out. All right, y'all. This struggle is making me nervous. I was about to say I'll just take my little bitty loss there, but now it's going to be a bigger loss. The pullback I was talking about. that baby boy. I think it's funny. Like you love to come hang out when I'm in the heat of something. But then, when I want you to come, you're like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Yo, I'm probably just gonna take my little bitty green because dang, can we just get a pop out? Just pop out and showman just. Yo, I did it. Sorry. That was for nothing. What, man? All for nothing. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Look at you, you're still sleepy. Say you just woke up because you heard my voice. Yeah. No, nothing. I should have got back in. Got another contract right there. Scared money makes no money. And look at me. Nope. But I was there. I was there. All-time highs. Here we go. Up. TP. There we go. Now what? Now what do we want to do? Who has it in them to short? Yeah. This day for me has been a wash, a waste. Like literally, my entry was what I called and I was away. My wife's gonna start taking the kids to school. I don't care what she says. That is all that's gonna happen. Who's gonna short it? Who's gonna short it? All-time highs. Who's gonna short it? Who's gonna short it? All-time high. Who's gonna short it? Who's gonna short it? In blue skies. Blue skies. All-time highs. I know there are some people who are in shorts right now. Just look at it go. Ripping and ripping and ripping. And without me. Without me. Maybe this is a opportunity. Well, here I am, that guy who doesn't short, but here I am shorting an all-time high. I took $65. I I think this is a gather for move up. ¿Dónde vas? Nadie. All-time highs. Uh-oh. Look, $25 profit. Kayla got 2,500. I got $25. Y'all, holla. Holla for the $25. All-time highs. Hey, if you have not yet, please smash the like button for me, please. That'll be helpful for my reach. I don't got much, so if you can like it, that'll be awesome. If you're a subscriber or not, if you're not a subscriber, please think about subscribing. I would appreciate that as well. Okay. Yo, it used the previous all-time high level as support. There it is. That's what it did. $25 profit. Let's go. If we don't cross this again, it looks like we're going to short. But I need to make some money somehow. That car drive to drop my daughter off was the most expensive one. I swear, I'm the most expensive chauffeur in this house. Me and my wife, I'm telling you, she's gonna be dropping this little girl off. Like, she is. The hell? The hell is going on around here? I had two chances to be a part of this mega drive on the CPI play. Instead of taking the profit, I could have just moved my stop up and guaranteed I was going to keep that $700 or whatever, and just, man, made mega bank. But also, I had an entry for if we were to pull back. I could have done that automatically also. So look, we done higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. We're chopping around. If we get a retest of this, maybe we are gonna go for more, or maybe we won't get a retest. But look, this thing is so skewed you can't even really see no more. $800, man. 790 is one. We have yet to hit that high again. Maybe I want to play the bounce. But last time I was going to take this bounce, that was the dump that made my account go frump. Y'all, watch. It's just going to go right through. It's not going to be a bounce. It's going to be a dump. Yep. Sir, we're out. Give me a chance to go green. It's going to go dump. No, it's holding. I am not with it today. Like, how about I just give myself a chance to feel comfortable and not be in the face of all-time highs? Can we get a healthier pullback? Something around here. Oh Lord. Lordy, 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 lordy. I'm just Kayla, you want short so bad but you're good? It sounds like you're not good. It sounds like you're about to risk something. Sounds like you're about to risk something. See, I'm so mad at myself. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little walk, clear my head, do some affirmations, because I am great. I am great. I'll be right back. I am great. I'm coming back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I did some stretches. I touched grass. Wow. We came back to 24. Bounced. My little short would have been all right. I hate that it happened so fast. Dang, I was only going for like 4 minutes. I felt like 4 minutes. Yo, I'm gonna take an entry. I'm gonna take an entry. Oh. And I'm gonna take the money. It don't matter. 120, ladies and gentlemen, 120. Just need a little one, make me feel better. Yeah, it's super long. Oh, nice. Come on, Kayla. Keep that money. Get that payout. Get the payout. You did great today. Super good. Super good. I need to go get a haircut. It would have been awesome if it would have came and tapped me in and then just decided to reverse up and came back to like, oh wow, look at that. But no, I could. Every now and again I get that lucky, but not all the time. And actually, this bounce was pretty obvious, right there. But I was like, nah, give me a little bit more. Give me a little bit more. So let's see, are we looking to maintain over here and play around in all-time high region? Because we pretty much defeated this area of resistance. We pretty much closed it up. Come on, do a pullback. Do a pullback. Look at this. This looks so extended. This 15-minute absorption candle right here on ES looks deathly. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Hourly. Boom, boom, boom. Sometimes I wonder how the hell I make money. How? Oh yeah. Candles do not give a lot of confidence of us, even though this means nothing. We're about to probably push up again. So we have a lot of resting orders at 860. A lot of orders at 860. Ding. Going here without a stop loss. A lot at 860. We have some more orders at 865. Then we got a lot of other potential orders at 825. Just looking at the order book. Is this double top? Are we double topping? The order book is bullish. A lot of orders up above, not far above. 860, 865. So those are probably people like me. Oh, we can possibly take over this high. But so far, not so much. Definitely going for it. Going for it. Are we starting to double over? Maybe. If we do another pullback and hold, maybe a deeper pullback to 800s would be strong enough to get us to push through. But it's right now, here goes the double top. The neckline is right here at 824. So if we break 824, then who knows? 800 could hold. It could hold. Looks like it's trying to get that last push though. It's fighting for dear life. Bears are right here. A lot of them. All of them. All the bears are right here. Bulls, a lot of them taking their money and close up shop. So buyers are like, meh, I'm cool for another push. Those that are late to the party are like, we gotta get all-time highs. I'm glad I missed it. I'm mad I missed it. Bears are like, you missed it. You missed it, dog. You missed it. Just go home. Go home. That's what they're saying. Is this gonna hold one more time? If that holds one more time, then we go for it. All that for 290, so not worth it. I think we bust through. That's in terms of we break the support. Who am I? I'm nobody. Gotta make sure I'm not in anything. One thing to be careful of when you're trading your fundeds, especially when you got multiple, is to make sure you don't have hedging going on. So let's say you went long or you got in position that you left open and you forgot about it, then you decide to go short. It's not good, because what will happen is they will disable both accounts, both of them, or all of them that are involved in hedging. So got to be super careful about that. And sometimes I do happen to be in trades and I don't know it. Like yesterday, it was a good surprise. I was up like 1,000 on something, but I was unaware that I actually got tapped in. All right, so man, the risk to reward is not really there, but I feel like we are either going to hold here and push. I'm not playing with it. Yeah, it's super hard to buy here all-time highs. It'll be nice if we come back to VWAP, which is 730. If we come back to VWAP, then game on. I'm looking to make money. I had a chance to get in at VWAP, and I was shorting. Yeah, super tough out here at the very tippy top. Oh, hold on. This is the one I'm playing with, right? I'm not gonna lie, that looks like a bullish setup right here. What looks bullish might be a dagger down. Alright, y'all. I am playing with fire. I am stepping, taking my hands off the keyboard. And Chris, to answer your question, what am I looking at? I shared in our group a long time ago, but there's a heat map that talks about the order book, and that's basically orders that are resting above and below, and that's what I'm looking at. So there's a YouTube channel where you can look at this. I put all this, I share all of this with you all. I share it with you all. I know only so much can be retained because I share a lot, but I put it in the chat. I go there, take a look at resting orders to understand what those indicators are and what the colors mean. There's a description, or there's a definition in the description, so read that to understand it. But you know, basically we're looking at the DOM orders, and it tells you where live orders are, and then also lets you know when there's been aggressive buyers or sellers, those that are marketing in. Again, it's not 100% because shoot, sometimes, you know, the aggressive buyers, the aggressive sellers can overtake the aggressive buyers. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's tough out here. Oh, so it did it, huh? It did it, huh? Okay. Wow. What a push. What a push. We bounce back down to below the 20. All right, so looking at the order book now, the dominance has resting orders at 830. And then the bulls want to see it go to 23,900. Also, another huge grouping of orders around 875, 880. All right. You know what? Give it a chance to come back. The thing about the order book also is we don't know if they are sell orders or buy orders. We just know they're orders. That's the one thing it won't tell you. Man. I said this looks bullish, but last time I was like, that looks bullish. I forget where we are, over here. It just went right through. Cut me up. Real nice. Nice and easy. Te dije, aprendes que dormirlo así, en la cama. Hey, fat man. I guess I'm gonna be the one to put you to bed for good, huh? Leave it to old daddy. All right. How am I feeling? I am honestly feeling confused. Confused. do we try this support level one more time? I really don't trust it. I haven't trusted it in a minute. This will be the third time testing this. Dang, that's a huge gap. Huge gap. Pushing off 20. I'll give myself a chance to not get fried. Get toasted on this. Why don't I short? I know. Why don't I short? Because I'm scared. Yo, ES looks like looks scary. Y'all, I'm sorry, but I don't know. What would you guys do? What would you all do? The poll, we had 3 for back to 23,600, and then others were for 23,840. Guess what? Everybody's right. We went back to 600, and we went to all-time highs. Everybody's right. Congratulations. I wish I could be doing some giveaways. If I can get my subscriber count up, then Take Profit Trader will approve me of a affiliate account to start doing something with promotions. So one day soon we'll get there. Stop playing. Stop playing with the knife. Come on back here. Gather yourself. NQ, gather yourself, and I'll take you at here. Yeah, we are fading. That support at 23,900 is no longer there. There's strong support at 840 and 830. It doesn't want to give it up. Oh wow, it's already almost time to pick up my daughter. Vamos. ¿Vas a llevar? ¿Y así? ¿Quién es? Huh? Yeah, that drop to 350 was after we made all-time highs, all-time highs, all-time highs. This time we made a new all-time high after that drop. So anything's possible. We could still do that massive pullback. So far, buyers are holding it up. Man. And I'm not doing anything. Looks like we're about to make a move though. Put my target at 900. Here I am chasing with one. Chasing. Oh, I chased at the wrong spot, didn't I? Am I scary behind? I did it. I made $90. 200 for the day. Yeah. I ain't never gonna make it. Never gonna make it. I need a haircut. That's what I need. Oh no. big red candle on the way down. Yeah, I believe ES also, man. ES. Oh, well, taking my little money was approved or validated. I mean, this looks bullish. This does look bullish. 880 is where the heat map says we got support. It keeps going, like when we get to 880, then I'll say 890, then I'll say 900, you know? If that happens. No matter what's happening, like, we can't make money off this. It has to do something. Either make its move or give us a pullback. Sweet baby. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. You want me to touch you? Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. There's the move. He maps right for now, but when my account got liquidated yesterday, I was trusting the heat map to be right, and we had like 500 orders above, 500 on one level, and we dropped like a rock. So same thing with all indicators. Nothing is given for pure fact, but those are live orders. The dominance is bullish, and we're rolling. Today is right. Yesterday was right too. There was still a ton of orders resting above yesterday. And then when we did that pullback from the high of yesterday, it pulled back hard. But this is like forceful moves, you know? So Ha 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 ha. Wish I was like Kayla, up 2K. I would not even be complaining right now. I mean, on I guess I'm happy that I got my other account back from the dead, but that's not gonna pay me today. Okay. I'm about to pour me some wine and just be happy that I'm not in the hole anywhere. Guess that's good. Super frustrating. Scary, scary, scary old little boy I am. Scary, scary, scary. Now let's say I was holding and I was red. Oh, I can hold red like a champ. Just so defiant. But super uneasy about a creep up. I gotta work on myself. All right, y'all. Blue skies. Blue skies trading. I guess we need to just be bullish. Buy the dips and sell on the rips. Pull back to 868 would be great. Where's 868? Possible, but still, there's a lot of demand at 900, or a lot of orders resting at 900. Oh, that kind of vanished, didn't it? This account should have been to give me a payout. Why didn't I just go long? Why didn't I just go long? Higher low, higher low. This was the entry, bro. This was another entry, bro. Yeah. See, wins are fleeting. You know what I'm saying? Like, to do 11K and have that in my bank account right now from yesterday, I should be content. But I want to capitalize on all opportunities. I want to be in the money. Like, if I'm looking at this screen and I got an opportunity to do something, I want to do it. And I'm not doing it. I'm just watching. All right, let's say we break this trend. We went past 880. The heat map, has it updated? Some orders at 900, but not a lot. Well, I mean, there's a lot of orders all through it. The biggest support is at lower, 830, 870. Right at 880. The breakdown. Can we close outside of here? And the thing is, like, fading all-time highs. Scary thing. Guess what? I got in right at a bullish point. Got in right at a bullish point. Oh, nice. I'm out. Give it some room. Oh, damn. I'm in 2 contracts too? Crazy. Just crazy. $885 is the new high level of support. 885. A ton of people buying in as well. Super bullish. Super bullish. This is why I don't short. But also, I short at the wrong time. Give us a nice little pullback. Just grinding up, grinding up, grinding up. Give me a little win. Yo, we're gonna short. We're gonna go down, and I took $80. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Yeah, it is all a gamble. I mean, all-time highs. You should not fade in Q. I think it wants 900 more than anything. But we broke the trend. Let's see what happens. Yo, 300 real dollars on my funded account. It's still in this buffer, so it means nothing right now. Pull out, I mean the pullback, yeah, it will come. Is it gonna come right now? We'll see. Hey, so being scary and getting out was actually the right thing to do. Nickel and diming and missing all of my nickel and diamond and out here and rhyming, but missing the real money. Could have been here and held. I was in there and did not hold. I got in here and did not hold. You know, I missed all that. I was taking a break, right? And it happened so fast. But nickel and diamond still works out, right? I mean, I still need to get to, it's 50 or 4,600 is the buffer for the 150K. So I need 3,300. 3,300 just to get to buffer. So let's say 4,300 is what I want. Oh shit. Trading all-time highs. Oh. Like we are ripping, right? Trading all-time highs. The philosophy, I guess, is go with the trend. Go with the trend. The trend is up. Maybe I'm gonna go with the trend after a meaningful pullback. Like, dang, these are so shallow compared to our moves, right? Like, I mean, we got that one there. I didn't do shit. I'm always yelling at myself. Man, my daughter is, her investment account, she is up 30% for the year. She is killing it. Whoever's buying for her is a beast. Okay, cool. And her UPS shares are in the bag. In the bag. Yeah. Right? Watch. Yeah, we kiss 900 and then we're just going to see cascade red. Why? That might just be what happens. Kiss, like literally kiss 900 and down, 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 down. Riding this trend line up. Thomas the Tank Engine here. I think I can, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can, I know I can, I know I can, I know I can, I know I can, I told you so. Oh, here comes the DMX just popped into my head. Here comes the boom. 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 Boom. Bouncing. Is that a pullback? Yeah. 900 is the new golden ribbon on the heat map. Yo, this was where I should have shorted, but either way, I think we are so out. Like, it is really hard to just keep everything in frame. Look at this. Like, you can't tell me this is not going to have a pullback. Like, you can't tell me it's not. ES is going to come back. Just when? That's the question. Has ES hit all-time highs? Oh, no. ES hasn't hit all-time highs yet. All right. So, a bullish divergence. ES could be pushing to get to all-time highs. You guys a whole another 20 points to go, or what, 10, 15 almost. Look at this candle, this 4 hour on NQ. God dang. God damn. Yeah, so once ES probably sweeps the all-time high, we could possibly see that tumble. Does that mean I'm going to enter? Possibly. Should have been right there. But we also broke out of here. So I get my reasons. I love how my justification always goes back to, yeah, I should probably wait. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love how it's always, well, I should probably wait. Nah, I should probably wait. And then when it goes, I knew I should have gotten it. I knew it. No, I don't. I don't know it. Whenever I say I knew it, I was lying. I just had a hunch. Had a feeling that maybe this was an entry just off of the structure. Literally off of the structure. But next week, after the pullback, I'll say something like, man, I wish I would have just got in and just said, fuck it. Yep. I feel that way now. I'm so mad about this. Mm. Like we keep balancing here. We keep balancing there. Let's see. Ooh, 860? Yeah. Right now? Where is 860? Okay. So we came back. So if I was to have shorted, right, and held my short, which got in right here, I'd just not be back to even, but I probably would have been upside down by too much to feel comfortable that I would have got out right at break even. We are sitting on the 20. Maybe we come back to, yeah, here. Okay. Pop, drop, pop, drop, and pop it and drop it, and pop it and drop it. Boom, 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 pop, drop, boom, boom. Drop it over here. See? The structure made me think bullish. My confidence says you don't know nothing. $890, ladies and gentlemen, $890. Can we go for 900? Can we go for 900? Give me my thing, yo. We're gonna play a little game of catch the rip. Catch the rip. Do we go to 24,000 today? Is that a possibility? Oh man, we are right at 9. I mean, I gave myself a overshoot potential, but I'm afraid, y'all. Won't move it. Move it. I'm not. I ain't playing. That was 900. That was 900. Ooh. Is the meltdown happening right at 900? Look at me. Scary ass. You know I would have taken that money right there, right there. You know I would have. That was 900. And the pullback right at 900. 4 hours so green. Four-hour is. Have we swept all-time highs yet? Nope, not yet. We still got room to go for ES. It's hard to believe that we're so bullish. Hard to believe it. So the kiss of 900. Literally on the dot. So there's a lot of support at 910. This thing just keep going and 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 going. And I keep going up and up and up and up and up and up and up. Have this inside bar. That's good for another 20. Dang. Kayla, I could have been up 2K with you too. With my scary, pessimistic butt. Thomas, the tank NQ is just rolling, rolling, rolling. It has not pulled back yet. We got to get some pullback. It gots to happen. No, market is not slick at all. We know all too well. You know, it's interesting. I got in but I didn't give myself a stop loss. $200. And I'm purposefully going 2 contracts. Oh, don't you do it now. You better come on up here. You better come on up here. Don't get weak on me now. Yes, where you at, baby? Where are you to your all-time high? You're so close. You're so close. So close. That 4 hours is so sick. Oh, so sick. I wish I was able to just say I'm in at the low of the day and I'm just gonna let it go, because I really was in. I got in at 6:15. I was trying to outsmart the market, but also my account did not have much drawdown at that time. But good grief, look at that. Oop, here we go. Come on, just come straight forward. Just give us a moon. Moon out. Moon. I might need to push away from the computer if we do that, because I know for sure what I'm going to do. I know it. I know what I'm going to do. Should I just remove my stop loss also and just say, hey, it is what it is? I don't think so. I don't think that's smart. I'll give myself 20 points. Dang. I'll risk $500. Down here, I should have just held and let it be. I should have just held down there. Yeah, everything I should have just held. This is what I get. This is what I get. Yo, this looks like a potential entry. Should I just take the entry for the long and say quit trying to time the short? Yo, every time we do this, like, we need to 23,900. Is that gonna hold that support? mean, maybe I need to go with the trend and quit trying to counter, right? Watch me get 8 up. Let me just do one contract. Hey, so this is the time that we're going to short. Okay, this is when the market actually going to go down, because I am in. I'm using 890 as my stop. So basically, we're going down. All right, that's just how it is. That's how it goes. $20. Should I say here is my stop and I got to buy another one right here? Is that how we go? Y'all, look, I told you. That's actually another level that should hold. Good old me. Happy for $30. I just know my luck. Sorry, y'all. $40 this is. Ooh. I'm so not. This is probably not my game. Yeah, 1025, man. To do or not to do. That's the thing. When you don't, you don't. And then I do what I typically do. I buy one and I get out. I haven't taken an L today, except for my other account, that last one where I was committed to shorting, took myself out of the equation. So, man, $40 at a time is not nice. It's not nice. If we come and get a retest here, that's just validating that this level is going to hold. I need to figure out how to remove or get these lagged frames, because I think I need to really focus on this setup. Like, I just threw something on in terms of like the platform I'm using to broadcast. It's so janky. It's not optimized at all for just quality. This reminds me of right here. Except for, yeah. Come back and touch it, bounce. When this happened, we're like, oh wow, we took a new high. Now we're gonna pull back. Nope. We went for another 30 points. Golly. 23,900. Doing his thing. The voice of reason is actually my enemy at this time. Wait. Chris, I just saw, well, I just realized that you had a order. Were you in a short, or did you not take the short? Hopefully you didn't take the short, because we ended up pumping. Yeah, 1043. You were saying maybe we go to 860. we're closer to 960 now. All right, y'all want to see? This is the start of the pullback. It's going to go right through my level and go right to my stop loss. Who agrees? Who thinks that's going to happen? It's already happened several times. It's already happened several times. Uh-oh. I'm committed. Semi. I pushed it back a little bit. I'm committed-ish. But we keep coming back below 900 too. Don't know if I like that. Like, pullback has to happen. So I went long there, right? And then it only bounced slightly. We're getting below the 20, which is not great. Not great news for those who are looking to go long. Me. Oh, you're paper trading. Okay, nice. That's good. That's a great thing to play with. All right, y'all. Here we go. Here we go. Yo, heat map doesn't have anything anymore above. I might not do it. I'm not gonna do it. I just think we're not gonna hold. Oh, heat map has 925 as dominance. Man, what I need to do is just say all or nothing. Scare money makes no money, and I'm gonna give myself a chance to make no money, okay? And if we pull back here, one more chance for one more entry. So I'm gonna take myself out of the equation. I'm gonna go for a little walk. Hopefully we come back to a big red surprise. Oh yeah. No, you did your thing. You are green on all fronts. Super proud and excited for you, Chris. You about to be funded tomorrow, and you got a 25K funded just a few flip trades away. Yo, it'll be nice if this thing just says yittity. Like yesterday, Kayla, remember? I got in and that thing just flew. Went from 0 to 400 like nothing, and then I didn't take profit because I was trying to be brand new. Looking to be brand new. Hey, I'm gonna come back, so we'll see where. I'm just gonna give myself a chance just to not be so flipped. wow, we're greener than I was by a little bit. Y'all know I want to take this, right? Y'all know it. Y'all know I want to take that. Y'all know I do. I'm gonna probably take it. I took it. I took it. 4:30 on the day. Now it's gonna go to 9:20. I have 3,000 left on this buffer. Only 3K. But to have 3K on man, just looking at the fact there's no payouts there makes me sick. Oh, it came back down too, huh? And then it went up some. Good thing I didn't see that. Oh man, I'm in a rare form right now, mentally. Ooh, yeah, 500. Actually, being 500 down, but you've added to your positions, which you added at great locations. Considering. So some folks are thinking 24,000 is achievable today. All right. This looks like another potential entry. What y'all think? To me, it looks like. Blowing down, blowing down. Speaker. Turn the speaker. Oh, I was so close to getting back in. $24K. Man, $24K is worth the risk. So there's not a whole lot of demand above anymore. 925. We got plenty. I think a lot of people are shorting because there's so many orders below. 880, 875. Risking $100 if it happens. Oh. Actually, we'll risk 350 and look to average in. Looks like a repeat, right? I did this before. I've nickel and dimed my way to force something. It's a fair value gap, right? Come for this fair value gap. Come for this EMA. If we do both of those, then I think I'll be okay. Then also I feel if we break this, I don't think I trust it anymore. So what am I doing? Y'all, it doesn't look good. Well, here we are. Huge fight right here. Like literally this below and above. All right, so we break it. Probably not wise to be averaging in so early. Give us 24,000. Give us 24,000. That was my original wish entry, which came in. So maybe this is the pullback that's going to happen. Uh-oh. If we go back green, should I just take it? Should I just take it? Come on. Go all the way back above 900. Go, 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 go. I'm about to take the $100 off. All right. Too much of a struggle for me. 530. Not bad from somebody scary. I am 1,500, or actually 2K off of Kayla. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, that was actually a good snatch right there. That was interesting also. We didn't want to pass 900. So ES is struggling to get to his all-time high. But watch, when that happens, that'll probably be the cue for shorts. Oh, there we are above. I really feel exhausted. Like, there's just a lot of mental stress here. Oh, you're shorting, Chris? How many cons do you have in SPY? You're holding one? Oh, look at there. I should have held. Should have held. See, this one's already past the buffer. That could have been at least 500 payout for the day. Haven't touched. This one will be funded soon. I need to go ahead and get me one more account, one more eval, so I can max out. I believe 150Ks are like my sweet spot. I like what it allows me to do. It's a higher profit target, but you know, Nice bullish reaction right there. A 120. Slowly by slowly, they're adding up. Slowly by slowly. Y'all see this the lows we're making now? This looks like an entry for a pop. Oh no. Risk $70 for 360. And it goes without me. Come on. Do another regather. Yo. Come on. One more time. Come on, do 920. Do 920. Do it. This is when it's not going to do it. Never, ever. Oh. Don't go below 900. Come on. Stay up there. Well, now my risk is well above $90. I'm gonna do one more. One more potential entry, okay? One con. Let's go. Is it 1 day to expire, or did you get some time on it? Or 0 DTE? The Addams Family. Ba-doom, 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 boom. Consolidating to what? Rally the bulls or give the bears a chance to take over? The answer is yes to all of the above. Sitting here watching the screen is like not good for your health sometimes. When you're just like, go, 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 go. I had almost $100. I did. Look at new all-time high. Maybe I just take the money. I take the money. Yeah, 700. Not bad. Not bad if I call it myself. It's not 2,000, but it's all right. Not 2,000. Now, if I were to be trading my funded, that would be a payout. That would be a payout. Oh, you know, during all-time highs, they say just keep letting it be all-time highs. I am so afraid to trade all-time highs so confidently. I prefer the pullback. Like if I could have got in at that drop, oh my gosh, at 615, I would have been 8 contracts, 9 contracts. You know what I'm saying? Dang, should have done it. Wish I could have done it. Took the 200. Maybe we get a little dance around, pull back. That was a minor all-time high. Look, that was just in time to get that little money. Oh yeah. Feel a little better. Was it the killer day as of yesterday? 12 and 2 o'clock. So we're in the later end of the trading session. About to be 2 p.m. Eastern. And we still, I think we're going to have power hour meltdown. What do y'all think? Power hour meltdown. Chris, maybe I'll join you on your puts in power hour. That was a nice little run. Nice little run there. Is this a gather up for some more momentum? Possibly. Man, my daughter is picking up some bad habits from her little schoolmates. All of them some little badasses. So whenever they don't get what they want, they just throw little fits, like all of them. And they're just like, oh, stop it, stop. Like they just let it happen. But when I come out and my daughter's acting like that, she looks at me with that look because she knows I don't play. We don't respond well to throwing fits. Not around here. You hear me, little girl? Hey, Yasmin. You better stop throwing little fits. Uh-huh. Yeah, you know I'm talking to you. Don't make a mess over here. Potential pullback, which have not really been, well, this was the most significant pullback right here. Of course, I was in a trade. But the bulls fought back. The bulls fought back. I don't know, everyone. I'm getting kind of exhausted from sitting here behind the screen, just looking for these small little setups. Not necessarily my type of party. Yo, what if we come back all the way down here? End of day, at the end of day, I think we can start to see the pullback. Okay. No, pero casi.
Bueno, la profesora me dio las camisas, se las pago mañana. La camisa del curso, solo una había, sí, yo quería dos, pero no, solo una.
Okay.
Y
Yeah, I'm probably gonna cut it. I'm probably gonna end the stream here. I am satisfied with my 700 for the day, and I think I will that's good. Yeah, so I think we'll kind of wrap it up. It wasn't massive numbers today. 720 right there. New account right there. 300 right there. Fresh restart after a nice payout on this one. So I was hopeful to get this up to goal of the buffer, which plenty of opportunities. There's a lot of doubt, and I need to just remove myself from the doubt and capitalize. Like, yo, so many opportunities here of me. Oh, maybe we drop. Oh, maybe we drop. Oh, maybe we drop. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't lose money to pay for this lesson, but I missed out on money to pay for my lesson. So I'm going to lock in on this lesson, review my trades, review my non-trades rather. I might come back and look and see what's happening around power hour, see if we got that drop, and see if I feel comfortable about re-entering something. I mean, honestly, I want it to come back to 840 around here, or even around here. Like, a lot of acceptance in this new level, in this new area. So I believe we can dance around all-time high and make new all-time highs. 24K is the grail. That's what we want. I'm gonna make it a target, big fat line, make it a pretty color. Let's see if we ever get there. But we're not far, actually. We probably most likely will get there. Today, I don't know. If it happens today, I am gonna cause more stress to myself, because what shoulda, coulda, woulda been is where I'm at. Either way, thanks all for hanging out with me. Thanks for letting me ramble and make a lot of indecision. Could have been a much greener day, but green is green, as they say. That's what we say to cope with the fact that we got to get better. So I'm gonna come back tomorrow or later on for Asia session. I'll be on at 7:45 Eastern, and maybe then I'll be ready. But I'm gonna go to the park with my little girl and let her play out here in this hot sun, who doesn't seem to matter about sweating, but me, I'm going to be sweating. So anyway, going to enjoy the outside for the rest of the day. I'll probably be paying attention to my trading view on that phone just to see what's up. But if you're going to keep trading, trade safe. I don't know, maybe not use a stop loss if you're going long. And I'll see you all in a bit, but definitely be back tomorrow too. One day soon as well, we're gonna have some ending stream music and opening stream music. I'm still trying to figure out how to put the music. I see things, but I don't know it. It doesn't give me a chance to really do it. Anyway,